ഞാനിതൊക്കെ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങിൽ ഇതൊക്കെ അടിപൊളിയായി ചെയ്യും, പക്ഷെ എക്സിക്യൂട്ട് ചെയ്യുന്ന സമയത്ത് ഞാൻ ഇതൊക്കെ മറക്കും ചെയ്യും. കാര്യമില്ല, ശരിയാണ്. അതാണ് അത്. അതെടുക്കണു ട്രൈ ചെയ്യുമ്പോ പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു ബോറടിയാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ അല്ലേ? ശരിയാവുന്നല്ലേ? അതിന് അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങില്? ഏതിൽ 6 പോയിന്റ് എടുക്കും കളിക്കണ്? അടുത്ത ആഴ്ച എന്നിട്ട് 9 കിട്ടും തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട് നമുക്ക്, ആ പുതിയത് വരുന്നിടത്ത്. കുറെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പാക്കിങ്ങിന് 5 സ്റ്റാർ നോമിനേഷൻ കയ്യാറിയിക്കണല്ലേ? ഏതപ്പം എടുക്കുക? എഡ്മിൽസ് അടിപൊളി അത്രടാ. ഈ മറ്റേ ബ്ലാക്ക് മാമ്പയൊക്കെ കാലങ്ങളായിട്ട് അയാളെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം. ഏതിലിട്ടിട്ട്? അത് റിസർവില് പറ്റൂല ആവുന്നുണ്ട്, നമ്മുടെ ഇതിലിട്ടിട്ട് കളിക്കണം തോന്നുന്നു. എഡ്മിൽസൺ അതിന്റെ സ്കോഡിലുണ്ട് അതിന്. മിസ്രോ പറഞ്ഞു, ഞാൻ മറന്നു അതെങ്ങനെയാന്നത്. ഇയാള് PSG കളിച്ച ആളാ അല്ലേ? 31 വയസ്സുള്ള സ്ലാറ്റാനാണ്. അല്ല, ആ സമയത്ത് അയാൾ PSG കളിക്കണ്. അക്രോബാറ്റിക് ഉണ്ട്. 31 വയസ്സിൽ ആ കാലത്ത് അയാൾ PSG കളിച്ചിന്ന്. ഇയാള് പിന്നെ ചെൽസിയിൽ തന്നെ ഇരിക്കാറല്ലോ. ഗാഡിയോള ബാഴ്സ. ഗാഡിയോള ഏത് വർഷം? 2000 സ്പെയിനാണ്. പോർച്ചുഗൽ 2016. ഒരു വയസ്സായ കാർഡാണല്ലോ. നെതർലാൻഡ്സ് 2010 സ്പെയിന് ലോകകപ്പ് എടുത്ത കാലത്തുള്ള. ഡ്രോഗൻ സ്റ്റോക്ക് സെർബിയയുടെ. ഇയാളെ ഏതിലെ? ക്ലോപ്പ് നല്ലതാ. പറഞ്ഞ ട്രെയിനിങ്ങിലല്ലേടാ പറഞ്ഞ്? ട്രെയിനിങ്ങിൽ അങ്ങനെ ഓരോ ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടോ? ട്രെയിനിങ് സെറ്റിംഗ് അല്ലേ? ആ 4 ആളാണല്ലേ? ഇത് റെഗുലർ ആയിട്ടിക്കണം, അത് മാറ്റി സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ഇടല്ലേ? സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ ലെജൻഡ് ഇല്ലല്ലേ? ഓ ഫാർ ബെറ്റർ തന്നെയാടാ അയാള്. ഓ Cool. ആർക്കും RSLAയിട്ടില്ല. Magnetic movement ability to solve control long first to one touch was through passing outside. ആരാ അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ലടാ, ഞാനോട് പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ. ആ അല്ലടാ, ചായ കുടിക്കണോ? അതെന്താ നാളെ പറയുമ്പോ എത്ര മറ്റീസ അങ്ങ്? അത് കുഴപ്പമില്ല. അപ്പൊ ഓ ചായ കുടിക്കണോ? ഇജ്ജ് നടന്നു വരും എങ്ങനെ വേർത്തിക്കണ്? വണ്ടിയിലൊന്നല്ല. എന്താ കാർഡ് നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞ്? കൂട്ടുകാരൻ വന്നതാന്നേ. ആ മാർസലറ്റൻ ആർക്കൊക്കെ മാർസലറ്റുള്ളത്? വെച്ച് കളിപ്പിക്കാം. കണ്ണൻ ജോയോ സിം മുഹമ്മദ്. നമ്മളെങ്ങനെ മറക്കണ സിം ബ്രോ? എന്നാലും നമ്മള് കൊറേ സംസാരിച്ചല്ലേ. ലൈവ് ഇട്ടു കണ്ണൻ ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ ഈ മാർസലറ്റേൺ എങ്ങനെ പഠിക്കുക നോക്കാണ്. നടക്കണില്ലടാ. മാർസലറ്റേൺ ഇല്ല. സത്യം പറഞ്ഞ സ്കോഡിൽ ആരും ഇല്ലേ. ആകെ സീഡോർഫ് മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ ഇപ്പളാ നോക്കിയത്. നോക്കട്ടെ. ഞാൻ സിഡോർഫിന് ഉണ്ട്. സിഡോർഫിന് വെച്ചിട്ടൊന്ന് ചെയ്യട്ടെ പ്രാക്ടീസിൽ. ആടാ താങ്ക് യു അസ്രായിലെ. അജിത് ബ്രോ, ഗുഡ്. ഹലോ ബ്രോ, ഡൂഡല്ല അജിത്ത്? അത് സ്റ്റിക്ക്, അതായത് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ എൽ ഷേപ്പിൽ കണ്ട് തട്ടണം അല്ലേ? ഓ, അത് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആയി. നീട്ടിയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തട്ടണം. ഓക്കെ. ഞാൻ മാർസലേട്ടൻ പഠിക്കാൻ. മാർസലേട്ടൻ ഉണ്ടടാ, മാർസലേട്ടൻ ഉണ്ട്. മറ്റേ സിഡോർഫിന് വെറുതെ പഠിച്ചിട്ട് കൊടുക്കാനാണ്. ഇയാളതിപ്പോ ട്രെയിനിങ് അല്ലേ? ആ, ടോംബോയുടെ ആദ്യത്തെ സ്ഥിര സ്കില്ലായിരുന്നത്. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ വരുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ, ഓരോട്ടം നന്നായി. എൽ ഷേപ്പ് ആക്കണം. അയാൾ എവിടേക്ക് ഏത് ഡയറക്ഷനിലാണ് പോകണമെങ്കിൽ അവിടുന്ന് എൽ ഷേപ്പ് ആക്കുക അല്ലേ? മറ്റേ ഡയറക്ഷനും അപ്പൊ ഒന്നും കാട്ടണ്ട ഇസ്രായേലെ. അവരെന്തോ കളിക്കല്ലേ? ആ, ഇസ്രായേൽ ബ്രോ ഉണ്ട്. ഇസ്രായേൽ ബ്രോ ആൾവേസ് ഹിയർ. ഗോളി എന്ത്? ഓ, റമീസ്റോയിട്ട് 1v1 കളിക്കാനോ? എനിക്കും 1v1 കളിക്കുന്ന ഇഷ്ടമല്ല, റമീസ്റോക്കും 1v1 കളിക്കുന്ന ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. നമ്മുടെ അസീം ബ്രോ അല്ലേ റമീസ്റോ ഇന്നലെ? സോ വി ആർ നോട്ട് പ്ലേയിങ്. ആ, കണ്ണ ബ്രദർ, കോപ്പ് കളിക്കാന്ന വാ. ഞാൻ പ്രാക്ടീസിലാണ്. എന്റെ റിജ് റെഡിയായി പറഞ്ഞോ. എല്ല് മനസ്സിക്കിട്ട് വരുന്നില്ല അല്ലക്ക. ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം ഉണ്ടായി. ഞാൻ 6-6 6-6 ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം. വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. വെൽക്കം ടു ദ സ്ട്രീം. സത്യം. അമ്പത്. ആ ഇജ്ജ് സ്കാമിയല്ലേ? ഹയ്യമ്മാന്ന് അല്ല, ഹയ്യമ്മാന്ന് സ്കാമിയാണ്. എന്താ അവന്റെ പേര്? ഓനും ഡബിൾ സിറ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ, സൂപ്പർ സ്റ്റാർ. ആ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. തുടർന്നു. ആരാണ്? ഇൻഡോമിനേറ്റർ അല്ലല്ലോ. ഓ എന്റെ ഇതില് സീസൺ കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാ രണ്ടാമത്തെ കളി തുടങ്ങി ഞാന്. ആ ഇതിൽ ആരോ റെക്കമെൻഡഡ് ട്രാൻസ്ഫർ അൽക്കാൻട്ര കൊറേക്കെ. സഡൻ ഗ്രോത്ത് കിട്ടിയല്ലോ. റയലിനേറ്റ് കളി ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ഭ്രാന്ത് തന്നെ.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its
PUBG
best.
Mobile okay, ഇത് പോരെ. അങ്ങനെയാണ് പറയുന്നത്.
What a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
So things are underway.
Well, I think Thiago's going to have a massive role to play in this game, Peter. Best deployed deeper in midfield. He likes to drop back into defence at times, force that defence wide and forward, creating overloads, while constantly looking to play balls into feet, those little half spaces.
And he does all of that in his unique style with a certain swagger.
Yeah, but he has another side.
And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Chouameni. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. First quarter of an hour gone. Pau Kubasi makes the interception.
Pau Kubasi makes the interception.
Goulet.
Still
goalless. Can he get it through? Oh, red. Nice interception.
Very good. Jalal
And he's worked it through. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, good spread. Now the cross. Oh, great leap! He will be livid with himself. Carreras. Goulet. And Carreras. Howson. And Carreras. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. It's Camavinga. Howson. Pass somewhat off target. Searching pass he's played there. And it's made its way to him. Chouameni, Rudiger, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kubasi, Yuga, and it's Azar. That has been slung wide. Cross goes in there, and he'll shoot here! They want to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He's having a pop! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Burchett. And Azar. Knocks it into space. Oh, good effort! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Over to the right flank. Thiago is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard is flagged offside. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Barcelona have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Carreras. Goulet. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Delivery from Mbappe.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Thiago chooses to go cross-field. Burchett. Yuga. Valeni. Burchett. Nyogo. Now it's Azar. No, that's been intercepted. Howson. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And it's Diaz. He shifted it to the flank. Burchett. Nyogo being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Azar. And here's Azar. Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! And there's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Howson cuts out the pass. He is starved of space and time. Good ball, good take. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Struma. Thiago. Edingson. Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has crossed into the middle. Camavinga. That's a good ball out wide. Camavinga. And that has put paid to that. Nyogo. And it's Thiago. Showing good feet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Azar. This looks promising. Goes looking wide. Tries to pass it through. Thiago picks it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. Shot, surely! Thiago. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Goulet. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Into the last 5 minutes. Azar. Spread it left. Goulet, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there. Space for him to turn and look. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target. Carreras. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Towering header! He will be livid with himself. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, I'm Eric Laporte. He's a centre-back who's one of the best in the business when it comes to playing out from defence. He can spark quick counter-attacks or put his foot on the ball and retain it when a breather is needed.
And the finish! Jaureguisa and Berenguer. Now, can they get him away? Laporte cuts it out. Williams. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, nicely intercepted. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Knocks it into space. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cross needs to be... And a header! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Thiago is always scanning the pitch for targets. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. He has a look up, shapes to shoot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but...
And a chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He leaps for it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Some front-footed pressing going on here. And he's picked out the run. And he's running through. Jaureguisa. Danny Vivian. Now it's Williams. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Yuga. Minyanda. And it's Thiago. Oh, he's having a go! And he should have made it 4.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. It's a promising position. It's a really well-measured ball. Opts to play it back. And he welcomes it in. Berenguer. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That has been cut short. Burchett tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide, and he whips it in. Thiago. This looks promising. Nicely weighted ball. Cross it. Header! Oh, crossbar! Now, how often do you see that?
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Valeni. Yuga. Edingson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Thiago! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! They are playing them off the park! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chelnili. Minyanda. Edingson. Chelnili. And that signals the end of the first period. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And hostilities have resumed at the... He's having a hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Bilbao are looking to go forward now. Ah, he's given it away. That's travelling a long way. Edingson. And it's Thiago. Thiago. Oh, this is a very good run. Aims beyond the... Big chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two. This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's in a great position here. Chelnili. Might be danger here.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Looking to play him in. And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Castolo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
So we've reached the hour mark. Yuga. Over to the right flank. That's a cute ball. That's put paid to the danger. Throw in. And this is decent chance! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Minyanda.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him, a smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game, and he's being shifted off it. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
That is good alertness. Minyanda. Burchett. Chelnini.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Tries one from range. Oh, crossbar! Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Defending was strong and firm. Threads one in. Nicely aimed pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Castolo. And here's Thiago. Oh, played through for the wide man. Laporte can get it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a promising position. Delivers the ball. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Guruzeta might just make this. Thiago. Chelnini. Yuga. Burchett. And he shoots! And no mistake. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Chelnini. Burchett. Minyanda. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Robert Navarro. Now Jauregui. Jauregui stood his ground strongly. And the number on the board is 3. Chelnini. Yuga. And that is that. Barcelona have done the business, grasping what they saw as rightly theirs, maximum points. Castolo, very much that. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Clarence Seedorf, he's a leader, he's a schemer, a controller, he's certainly a winner, he's all of those things, and he's much, much more.
I'll take it a step further. He's a serial winner on the European scene. In fact, it's that pedigree which I see as his greatest quality. He knows exactly what it takes to be a match winner, and he'll go about doing exactly that.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Seedorf. Now it's Gattuso. Rummenigge. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And it's Stojkovic. Yaya Toure. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for the run. Pullet looking to receive it in space. And that's a goal kick. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Karambur promptly onto that, and that is that. Good ball over the top. He's got away. Yaya Toure is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Stojkovic. Pele. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And that is well cleared. And it's Zanetti. Seedorf. And Edmilson. That's a little off target. Looking to play him in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it out wide. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. Barcelona are back in business. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get on the end of this? Stam calmly anticipates. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Karambur. And it's Stojkovic. Half an hour played now. And he can clear it away. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what has happened here? Shot could Simmons! Loose ball now, and there's a chase, and one more try! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Yaya Toure. Now, can they get him away? Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to play it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho. Stojkovic. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Gattuso. That has ended up in no man's land. Karambur, never out of the action for very long. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Second period then underway. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Gattuso. Oh, well played, well played. Pele. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Hullet. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Messi. Stojkovic. Stojkovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. He's having a shot! Seedorf. Now it's Pele. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Xavi Simons, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well read, nice interception. Seedorf. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Hullet, played out towards the right wing. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sidos será reemplazado por el dorsal 22, Lampard.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. So, third corner of the game. Zanetti clears it away, and that has left him in a heap. And Seedorf! Barcelona get their fourth corner. Bale! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Some good work on the right flank here. And no, that was never going to make it. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for options for movement. Messi going face-to-face with his great shot, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that was very necessary. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gattuso. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Szoboszlai. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And that's the keeper's ball. Ronaldinho. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Gets a good foot in there. Seedorf. Oh, this looks sharp. Edmilson. Lampard. Now it's Stojkovic. And it's Stojkovic. Now it's Pele. In with the challenge. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Deftly away. Taken back almost at once.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. El dorsal 11.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
El dorsal
Totti
10.
in the hunt and looking threatening.
El dorsal 21.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here.
El dorsal 25.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That has been cut short. Oh, well played. Nicely weighted ball. And he shoots! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments...
And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here. Well, there's the unmistakable figure of Dimitar Berbatov. There was never any question of leaving a man of his talents on the bench.
Yeah, you can't question this guy's abilities or his track record. Yet it's funny how he remains a divisive figure.
Well, that was that languid style, wasn't it? Which does have its detractors.
Yeah, he's a player who's always been extremely calm and he likes to kind of think on the ball. Some say that was lazy, slowing the game down a little too much, but I've never seen it that way.
Esteval. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Rummenigge. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Pelé. Ake. And it's Rashford. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Rashford crosses. And he's there to clear it. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kimmich. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Knocks it into space. He might be in here! A lot of space ahead of him. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Fernandez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Berbatov. It's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Seedorf can get it clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Could move up a gear here. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Rashford. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Rummenigge! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a sharp pass. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nicely aimed pass. That's really well cleared. And it's Szymanski. Turns back here, probably the best option. Szymanski. Van Dijk. Ake. It'll be a throw-in. Throw-in. Rafael Varane. Check. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Always. And Berbatov! Milan with the corner, there first. Szymanski! Pele with the clearance. And he's gone searching crossfield. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. The cutback. Pele with the clearance. Kimmich. He's shifting through the gears here. Rummenigge. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Eto'o. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pele. Seedorf. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. De Bast. Plays a sharp little ball here. Spread to the right. And Fernandez. Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. He won't be happy with that one. De Bast makes a move down the right. So a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
The second period is on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Oh, what a mistake!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his... tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. And it's Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Distributed tidily. Messi. No outsmarting him this time.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Out towards the flank. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Aimed beyond the defence. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. Szymanski. And they can counter here. And it's Seedorf. And he welcomes it in. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Tries to play it through. And that has been cut short. That's an imaginative pass. Szymanski, spread it left. Well read, nice interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. And that could well be the winner.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ake wins the duel this time. Messi. And here's Berbatov. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. No way through. And it's Rashford. Now it's Szymanski. Brilliantly cut out. Czech getting this one clear. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done.
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
That is good alertness. Now it's Rashford. Can he get it through? Deftly away. He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. And that is well cleared. And he's managed to gift it back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's that, the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Eto'o voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
മാസിലിട്ടാരെ കിട്ടും. അതന്നെ ആകെ ഒന്നെന്നെ ഇട്ടിട്ടുള്ളൂ. പഠിക്കുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ അല്ലേ, വെറുതെ പറയണത്. ഞാൻ ബാക്കിൽ നോക്കി നോക്ക കളി എങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടെന്ന്. നീ നിനക്ക് എററൊക്കെ വരുന്നുണ്ട്, ഞാൻ ഒന്നും തിരിച്ചു പറയണില്ലല്ലോ. നമ്മള് കളിക്കല്ലേ. പാസ് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് വരുന്നുണ്ട്, ഓല് പിടിക്കണ്ടേ പാസ്, അതൊക്കെ കളിയുടെ ഒരു ഭാഗമായിട്ട് കാണല്ലേ. ഇതിന്റെ എറർ മാത്രം എടുത്ത് നോക്കണത് എന്തിനാ വെറുതെ. അത് ശരി, ഞാൻ എന്തിനാ പഠിക്കണേ? ഞാന് മറ്റേ കളിക്കുന്ന ആൾ തന്നെയാണ് ഞാൻ. ഇജ്ജ് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ചില കളി അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊക്കെ അടിച്ച് കളി, അതിന്റെ ടെൻഷനും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ കാരണം കൊണ്ടാണ്. അല്ലാതെ ഞാനും ഇപ്പോഴും ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ഇരുന്ന് ഉരുളുന്ന ആളൊന്നല്ലേ, നമ്മള് ഡിവിഷൻ 2 എത്തിയ ആളെന്നല്ലേ. അതിന്റെ ഒന്നും ആവശ്യമില്ല, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു വാശിയില്ല. നിങ്ങൾ പറയണേന് മറുപടി പറയണമെന്ന് മാത്രം. അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു ഈഗോ ഇല്ല ഒരാളല്ല ഞാൻ, ഒരു ഈഗോ നമുക്കില്ല. പക്ഷെ നമ്മളിട്ടിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിയാക്കുമ്പോ നമ്മള് തിരിച്ചിട്ട് പെട്ടെന്ന് ഫ്രസ്ട്രേറ്റഡ് ആവുന്ന മാത്രം. പണ്ട് ഞാൻ എന്റെ അടുത്ത് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ഇല്ലെങ്കിലും മറ്റേ ഞാൻ സോറി പറയാം. അപ്പൊ എന്നോട് റമീസ്റോ പറഞ്ഞത് എന്നോട് സോറി പറയരുത്. ഞാൻ പറയില്ലല്ലോ അതിന്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് ഉള്ളത് സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് തന്നെ പറയാം. ഞാൻ മാത്രമൊന്നല്ല പറയണേ, എല്ലാരും പറയില്ലേ സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് തന്നെ പറയണ്ടേ. ശരി, നേരത്തെ വന്നമാരാ. എന്തിന്റെ ടാബ് വർക്കാത്? എന്താ കീബോർഡ് വർക്കാകാത്? പക്ഷെ ഇതൊരു റിലാക്സ് കളിയാട്ടോ അല്ലെ, റിലാക്സ് ആയിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാം. അവന്മാര് പോയോ കണ്ണം ബ്രോ? അത് പോയി, അത് കഴിഞ്ഞു, നെറ്റ് പോയി. കിറ്റ് ചെയ്തോടി നമുക്ക് ഇത് കിട്ടൂടാ. കിറ്റ് ചെയ്തിടുന്ന എന്താ പോലെ. അപ്പൊ അയാളെ കേന്ദ്രീകരിച്ചിട്ടാ കളി നടക്കണില്ലേ? ചാർജിലിട്ട് കളിക്കല്ലേ കാക്ക. ഫെയിൽഡ് ആയോ? കണ്ണമ്പുറമൊക്കെ ആദ്യം കട്ടാകുക, പിന്നെ അതന്നെ കണ്ണൻ ബ്രോക്കാണ് ആദ്യം ആരാണ് കണക്ട് ചെയ്തത് ഓൽക്കാണ് ഫസ്റ്റ് കട്ടാകുക പിന്നീട് നമുക്ക് കട്ടാകുക. അതങ്ങനെ തന്നെ എന്റെ തന്നെയാണ് അടുത്ത. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. എന്ത് ആരടാ?
ബ്രോ
115. ആ ചെങ്ങായിക്ക് ഒരു മലയാളികളുടെ ഒരു പേടിയുണ്ട് ഓന്. അതാണ് കത്തി കയറിയാ പിന്നെ കേറും. അതാണ്, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പേടിയാണ്.
ഡിവിഷനിലോട്ട് പോകേണ്ട സമയമായി. ഒരാളുണ്ടായിരുന്നു ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കോപ്പയിലെ മിനിമം കളിക്കുന്നത്.
വരില്ലാന്നോ? എന്താ ചെയ്യണേ? ഒന്നുകൂടി കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ? ശരി ശരി. ഈ വയ്യാത്ത വരലിന്റെ അവിടെയാണ്. ഇത് മലയാളികളെ ഉണ്ടടാ, സഞ്ജു വാസ്കോ എന്നൊക്കെ കാണാണ്ട്. ഇത് കടന്ന് കാറ് കോളി ഏതാണ്? കോളിഷ് മൈക്കിള. LB RB ഉണ്ട്. LB RB കുഴപ്പമില്ല. DMF ഒരു CF ഉണ്ട് നിന്റെ അടുത്ത്. നിന്റെ അടുത്ത് ഒരു CF. എന്തിനാ റൂമി IMF അല്ലേ? റൂമി മെയിൻ ആയിട്ട് കിടന്നോട്ടെ. സോളനെ IMF ഇടാ. DMF ഇത് റോബ്സിന് മാറ്റണോ? വേണ്ടല്ലോ. ഗട്ടൂസിന്റെ ആണ് അടുത്ത ഹാഫിലിടാ. അടുത്ത ഹാഫിലിടാ. അടിപൊളി പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ട് കാര്യം. പിന്നെ ഏറ്റവും ഉണ്ട്. ഇല്ലല്ല, അയാളെ സൂപ്പർ സബ് ആക്കി വിടണജ്. CB ഇല്ല അല്ലേ? CB നല്ല ഇല്ല. ഒറ്റ CB ഉള്ളൂ. അവരാ റൊണാൾഡോ ഒക്കെ നോക്കി 87 പിന്നെ തന്നെ ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. ഇതേതാ ഈ ഒരു എപ്പിക്കേടത് ജിയാക്കാമോ റെസ്പോഡോറി എപ്പിക്കല്ല അല്ലേ? ആറ് നേരത്തെ നമ്മൾ എന്തുണ്ടായി? അപ്പൊ ആ കളി 1-0 ജയിച്ചിട്ടുള്ളു. അപ്പോൾ കളിക്കിട്ടു നേരത്തെ നമ്മളെ 1-0 ജയിച്ച്. ഇല്ല, എന്നാലും ആ 3-ലെ 2 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടാവൂലോ അല്ലെ? ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ തന്നെ അവര് ചിലപ്പോഴേ ചെറിയ ടീം വിട്ട് ചെറിയ ആൾക്കാരെ കുട്ടി കൊണ്ടേക്കാരം പിന്നെ നമ്മളാന്ന്.
This is Peter Cleary, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
കളി
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here.
Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
And he's there to retrieve it. Played with finesse. There's the shot!
Offside.
Beto finds himself offside.
നിർത്തിപ്പോയ 3 എന്ത് വിടുവാനെ? വേണ്ട, 100 ഇനിയും 4ക്കും 1ക്കും. എന്റെ പ്ലേ സ്റ്റേഷന്റെ ഇതുകളെ മറ്റേ കുറെ ഇത് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് അതിന്റെ ഉള്ളിലൊക്കെ ചിലപ്പോ പൊടി പിടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. ഇമാരെന്താ നമ്മൾ നിർത്തിപ്പോയിക്കോട്ടെ വെച്ചിട്ടാ? ഞങ്ങളങ്ങനെ നിർത്തി പോവില്ല, ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് നല്ല ക്ഷമണ്ട് അല്ലേ? ഇല്ലല്ല, പോലീസ് സ്റ്റേഷനിലൊക്കെ അല്ല.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Seedorf. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rashford. Can he spark a counter here? He's shifting through the gears here. He's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that looks a decent ball. Rummenigge wants to run onto this.
That's
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge.
Solar key.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now that's well seen too.
Well,
that tackle was certainly dirty.
ഓഫാണ് നമുക്കറിയില്ല.
So it is still 0-0. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Pirlo. Eto'o. He's found a way through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Milan are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, we'll...
And the shot!
Oh.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Rummenigge in the hunt and looking threatening. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Seedorf. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Yeah.
And the assistant
Offside.
referee has his flag raised for offside. And that was asking for too much. Aimed beyond the defence. The ball has bounced loose now. 15 minutes till half-time. Pirlo goes back to front. Seedorf. Zola. Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played out towards the right wing. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's quick to get rid. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
Huh.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
അതിന്റെ മുന്നില് വേറെ ആരോ സ്വിച്ച് ആയപ്പോ അങ്ങോട്ടായത് ഞാനെല്ലാം മുന്നിൽ വാസിട്ട് കൊടുത്തു അത് ആരോ കയറി പോയി ഇതായിരുന്നു നമ്മൾ പതുക്കെ കൊടുത്തത്
well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's picked it up out wide. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Ake with the clearance. Robson, foot in. Raspadori. And it's Camavinga. Ronaldo finding himself in space. It's a pretty loose pass. Ball's come loose here. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries from distance. He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And that signals the end of the first period. The lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but
പിന്നെ ഓല് എന്നാ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് പറയാൻ
it
പറ്റൂല.
hasn't been very watchable.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15. Cristiano Ronaldo.
So right back into the action.
Lasciano il campo per
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Robson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Kane. Szymanski picked out brilliantly, goes for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Pressure, what pressure? He feels
Lala.
none of it.
Such a
ഒരു
well
power
finish.
ടൂർണമെന്റ്
It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy.
എന്താ അതിന്റെ
It's
ത്രൂട്ട്
paid
ആദ്യോ
off beautifully.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last. Bullish header!
അതാ ഞാൻ ത്രൂ തന്നെ ഇട്ട് കൊടുത്തു മറ്റേതാ ഉണ്ട്.
Routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Camavinga. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Szymanski. Thuram. That's really well manoeuvred. Eto'o powering
ഓടിക്കോ
forward
ഓടിക്കോ
here.
ഓടിക്കോ.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
പതുക്കെ പതുക്കെ.
l'affluenza di quest'oggi.
He's in plenty of space here.
107 spettatori.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Yep.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not the most accurate pass. Just about within shooting range. That is decidedly lacking.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Maldini. And here's Eto'o. Shot could be on. Rummenigge is flagged
ബാക്കൊക്കെ
offside.
ഇറങ്ങി എന്നിട്ടും അത്
Well, it's
കണ്ടാറ്
definitely
എങ്ങനെ
looked
ഓഫ്
at
സൈഡ്
attitude
ആണ്.
and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! And he's stuck it away. Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
ഇതിന്റെ
what you
വയറ്
want from a big game.
വയറ് നല്ലൊരു കൊളുത്തല്. ഈ ഭക്ഷണം കഴിച്ചാൽ ശരിയായിട്ട് വയറ് കൊളുത്തല് ഗ്യാസ് കയറിയിട്ടാണോ?
Barcelona are, of course,
Wire-
in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
വയറ് കൊളുത്ത് ഗ്യാസ് കയറിയിട്ടുണ്ട് അല്ലേ?
Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Tanaka. Knocks it
Nalla.
out wide. And it's Ake. Barcelona could counter here. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. Moved on
എവിടേക്കാ
forwards.
പോണ്?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
അവിടുന്ന് കേടുത്താൽ ചിലപ്പോ ഒരു നമ്മളെ ടയർഡാക്കും.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pull it. Mateus. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled.
ബഡി ഫൗളായാലോ?
Stirred a little concern.
Strong running down that left flank. He's got away.
That's going in
ഔ
strongly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
ഐ
Now it's
തരാൻ
Seedorf.
നോക്കിയ തന്നെ.
That is good alertness. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
ഞാനില്ല.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Seedorf. And here's Bale. It's Bale!
ഓ അവിടെ എത്തിയപ്പോ അതാണ് പൊന്തിയ പോലെ അല്ലേ?
And that goes down as a chance missed.
Bale cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Out towards the flank. Bale, and he was alert to it. Mathias Cunha. Fourth official showing that there will be
wonderful.
3 minutes of added time. He has found the way through. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. And he was quick to react.
കിട്ടില്ല കിട്ടില്ല.
And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but
Ah,
we've had
Sabitra.
a good variety in this game, despite it
ഈ
being
ആ ഫോണിക്ക് വിളിച്ചിക്കണോ നോക്ക്.
anticlimactic.
ഫോണിക്ക്
So
വിളിച്ചിക്കണോ?
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our...
നമ്പറേ ഞാൻ കുറച്ചായിട്ട് വരാം. ഞാനേ വയറിനെന്തോ ഒരു ഇത് മൊയ്ലിയന്മാർക്ക് ഇത് കൊടുക്കും വേണം. ഫുഡാണെന്ന് മൊയ്ലിയന്മാരെ ഫുഡാണ്. അല്ലല്ല എന്നാ ആ വരണ്ടേ? പോയി ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോയി. ഉണ്ട് പോവനേടാ, സാധനം കിട്ടണ്ടേ? ഫുഡ് മൊയ്ലിയന്മാർക്ക്. മൗലൂദല്ലടാ, ഇവിടെ മദ്രസിൽ ചെലവെടുക്കണം ഒരു 2 മാസം കൂടുമ്പോൾ ഒരാൾ. ഫുഡ് ചിലയിടത്തൊക്കെ നിർബന്ധമുണ്ട്, ചിലയിടത്തൊന്നും ഇല്ല. ഒന്നുണ്ട്, വേണമെങ്കിൽ കൊടുത്താൽ മതി. ഏ ഏ അയ്യോ, ഇതെന്ത് പണ്ടാറാണ്. പരാതി പറയില്ല. എജാതി നമ്മൾ പിന്നെ മറ്റേ എന്തായിരുന്നു ഓടിക്കാറുണ്ട്. അയ്യോ, കുത്തല്ലാതെ സ്പീക്കറാണ്. അല്ലാ റബ്ബേ. ആ ഞാൻ അപ്പൊ പോയി വരാം മിശ്രോ.
കടമിഴിയുള്ള കളവാണിക.
You.
Hello, hello, hello. Mic testing, mic testing.
വീണ്ടും ഡിവിഷൻ, വീണ്ടും ഡിവിഷൻ, വീണ്ടും ഡിവിഷനും, വീണ്ടും ഡിവിഷനും. ലൈഫ് എത്ര ഉണ്ടോ കേട്ടെ? മാസ്റ്റർ ലീഗ് ലൈഫ് എത്ര ഉണ്ടോ? 4, 5, 2. Ooh.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വായലൊക്ക
into the action.
പക്ഷെ കളിക്കാണ്.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Threads one in. Cantona delivers. Only partially clear. And it's Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Seedorf. And this is Ibrahimovic.
കേട്ടോ എന്താ ഷൂട്ടാ വൺ സൈഡ് ഷൂട്ട് കൊടുക്കുന്നത്.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, it's come to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
കുഞ്ഞിനോട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞുക്കണു.
And this is Luis Suarez.
കുഞ്ഞിനോട് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ വാതിൽ തുറന്നില്ല.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
അവിടെ കടന്നല്ലോ മൊബൈലിൽ കളിച്ചിട്ട് ക്യാമറയിൽ നിൽക്കല്ലേ. എടുമാറ് അവിടെ കളിക്കല്ലേ കുഞ്ഞ് എന്നെ കൊല്ലല്ലേ.
He saw the danger and he went crashing in. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard in with the challenge. Short changes him with that pass. It's Ibrahimovic! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ibrahimovic clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Czech deals with that nice and simple. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Hullet. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yaya Toure. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Seedorf. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Azar. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! It's hit the upright.
Yeah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he is deftly away. He's in a great position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Cannavaro. Mateus.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's going to be another one. This possibly the last play of the half. That's it, 45 minutes up. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se ruega a los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan de forma ordenada para evitar atascos.
So let's get the ball rolling.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Cantona. And that has been cut short. He's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves
No,
by
calm,
telegraphing that
calm.
one. It was always
എല്ലാ
going to be
സീസണും നമ്മൾ
intercepted.
ശ്രമിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്, കിട്ടുന്നില്ല എന്ന് മാത്രം.
Xavi Alonso
സെൻഡി
played into space. That's good vision. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Yeah, he's the sort that can make the most difficult look quite easy, but that definitely wasn't his very best. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! It's a goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well,
ശ്രമിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കടാ,
he's a defender's
നടക്കുന്നില്ല.
nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Eesh.
Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
ചില്ലറ foul.
Maldini did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's been shifted off it. Pullet looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Pullet, this is promising. In by Pullet. Ferdinand attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan.
അല്ല ഇത് ഡിവിഷൻ 3 ആടാ, പുതിയ സീസൺ തുടങ്ങിയില്ലേ?
Nicked it back promptly. It's Ibrahimovic! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Gattuso. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Has a look and plays it forward. The pass has gone astray. That's been cut out, well played. Gattuso. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Cantona. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pass is just off target. Well read, nice interception. That's an imaginative pass. Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes down, but nothing given. 1 minute to add, according to the board. Great defending, strong and determined. That's that, the end. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2
ultimately
ടഫ് ഒന്നുമില്ല വേറെ.
decided by
ഡിവിഷൻ
just the odd.
1 ആണ് അടിപൊളി. POTW എയർലൈൻസ് എന്താ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ എത്ര പറഞ്ഞു? അത് എത്രയായിരുന്നു?
നാല് കടി അടിച്ചു തോറ്റു. തോന്നുന്നു
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a hit! And that's off target.
Due probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's a lovely, neat pass. It's Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Seedorf. Seedorf! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now he's got space here. Xavi Alonso is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He'll try from distance! Amazing from McAllister. That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
അടിപൊളി
Van Bouten,
നല്ല
and
പവർ
it's Batistuta. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he shoots! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's been caught napping. And they've been given a corner.
രണ്ട് ഗോള്
Barcelona with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Thuram has it in a wide position. Gattuso, Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, he's been caught on it here! That has ended up in no man's land. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Vieri! Lacking in accuracy. "15 minutes till half-time. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It
Foul
wasn't the best
വെച്ചിട്ട്
strike, to be honest,
foul
Peter. The
വെച്ചിട്ട്
pass
red
might have
ചെയ്ത്.
been a better option there.
And smartly reclaimed. Robertson. And the pass is intercepted. No, that's been intercepted. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Maldini gets over and intercepts. And it's Azar looking for the run. Eto'o out for a throw.
അല്ലാതെ ഇജ്ജ് എന്താ റെഡ് കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയെന്ന് ചോദിക്കണ എന്തിനാടാ? എന്താ റെഡ് കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചപ്പോ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഫൗൾ വെച്ചിട്ട്.
That is a brilliant interception. Juve given the lift of his goal. McAllister. Now it's Doué. Yaya Toure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Xabi Alonso. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Gattuso. Maldini. Now it's Vieri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yaya Toure. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Gattuso. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players.
And that is all they have time for. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
സ്ലൈഡ് ജാക്കലിലുള്ള
Well, this has been gripping
കുത്തിട്ട്
stuff.
ആ
4
സ്ലൈഡിങ്
goals
കാരണം
evenly shared
ആളെ
at the
കുത്തിട്ടു,
interval.
നിലത്തേക്ക്
It's
കുത്തിട്ടു.
2-2.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Milan get the ball rolling in the second half. Thuram. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, cracking ball. It's Vieri! It's in!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He shifted it to the flank. And he's there to belt it away. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That ball looks a good one. That's good defending, very good defending. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away?
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's hit the post! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Gets a good foot in there. Tries to play it through. Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And this is Vieri. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf gets it clear. Vieri. McAllister. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. No, not quite on the same wavelength. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
McAllister. And it's Xavi Alonso. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi! And a truly agonising miss.
Messi clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ferdinand. Oh, terrible pass. Real chance! And there's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
സിമ്പിൾ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്
It's going to go a long way. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tries one from range. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He was played in well,
Yeah.
though, Peter. At least that gets approval all round.
Pele, Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And here's Messi. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
All hands on deck for this one. Otto with the short one. Mbappe! Otto. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Takes a shot!
ഓ
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, beautifully and time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum.
ജയിക്കേണ്ട കളി തോറ്റിടും ചെറിയൊരു മിസ്റ്റേക്കിന്. സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അല്ലടാ, എന്റെ മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ്. മൈ മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്. ആ ഒരൊറ്റ മിസ്റ്റേക്കാണ്. അവനെ ബൂസ്റ്റ് ആക്കി കളി അതാട്ടെ. ഇല്ലേ, സ്ക്രിപ്റ്റ് അല്ലത്. ആ ഒറ്റ ഗോള് മിസ്സാണ് എന്റെ പ്രശ്നമുള്ളത്.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy.
Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today, tremendous.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Toure calmly anticipates. It's Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. More and more pressure on the ball here. Gattuso! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gattuso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Hazard receives it in a wide position. And the counter is on. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Nesta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Donatoni. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Gattuso. Nice looking ball. Just the keeper in his way. Shapes to shoot! Off the post. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you
Oh,
a
നല്ല
very
കളിയാ.
unique feeling.
നല്ല
Tremendous.
dribbling-ആ.
He's had it taken off him. Toure did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, now he can run away with it. Big chance!
Ooh.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Donatoni tries from a long way out, and the goalkeeper watches it past.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's been shifted off it. Seedorf. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Bastoni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away, and he was alert to it. Nicked it back promptly.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Bastoni. Can he stop it going out?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Plays a sharp little ball here. A real chance! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
No, that's been intercepted. Bastoni. Donatoni. Cannavaro. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So off we go again.
Now it's slow.
He won't be happy with that one. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Neymar with the short one. And it's been hooked away. Played over towards the opposite flank. Gattuso has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And he's picked out the run. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Berbatov. Toure with the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Belletti. Passes short and sharp.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona in a very solid position, 2 to the good.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Rijkaard. Donatoni. Back where it came from. Can he get it through? Now it's Seedorf. And now the breakaway.
Hey,
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's Ibrahimovic! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 11, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 3, el dorsal 23.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Barcelona find a position of real strength now. And he welcomes it in. Rashford crosses. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Here it is crossed in. And that should get the job done. He'll try from distance! Oh, that's a waste.
Madrid are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rashford might just make this. And that's another good win of the ball. Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Good purposeful running this. Rijkaard! And that is wildly off target.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And this is Bale. And the shot! Yamal. And it's Olmo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Shoots!
Oh.
And that's a tidy finish. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Still behind by 2. Is
Shit.
there a way back into this? Tries to play it through. Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away?
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So now the difference is 3. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Owen. He's beaten the last man. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pirlo is in a really good position out wide. Chance, surely! Oh, good finish. His utter joy. He engages with absolute happiness. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass.
Decent chance! Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Barcelona. He's having a hit!
Skilluണ്ട്.
Oh, he really got hold of that.
Finishing ഇല്ല.
Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Tries a shot! Rijkaard. And Dani Olmo. And it's Rashford. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, they could break here. And time is up. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot.
കണക്ഷൻ പോയോ തോറ്റോ മൈ ഹലോ 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 നാല് കളി തോൽവി ഇന്നത്തെ 4 കളിയും തോൽവി അഞ്ചാമത്തെ കളി ജയിച്ചു ഹൂ, 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 ഞാനൊരു നരൻ. ഹൂ, 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 ഹൂ.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Goes for the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Neymar turns back here, probably the best option. Howson, McAllister, and it's Zanetti. Howson and Mateus, and it's McAllister. Raul, can he get on the end of this? He's chosen to go back. Azar. And it's Zanetti. Knocks it into space. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's with the keeper. Belletti. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Gattuso.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
So it is still 0-0. Belletti. Nicely weighted ball. Seedorf. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Barcelona are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. Raul knocks it out wide. And it's McAllister. And he's forced to go back. Mateus. And here's Neymar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Bojan Krkić carries the ball down the right. Space for him to turn and look. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Hazard. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
The ball has bounced loose now. Caught offside that time. Zanetti cuts it out. Aims beyond the defence. Deftly out wide. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Zanetti. Out for a throw. And that's another throw. And it's made its way to him. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Bojan Krkić going forward. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Raul, out towards the flank, and here's Bojan, and they're quick to get it back. Shapes to shoot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Rummenigge, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It is a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. There's the shot! Barcelona have their second corner now.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a mad, mad world. Players like him doing things like that, it's inexplicable, but it happens, and we've seen it.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games.
That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Barcelona can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Neymar.
That's good play from him.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateus. McAllister. Thinks about the shot. Mateus goes short. Nesta clears. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Raul. And it's McAllister. Back they go. Back where it came from. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
He's had a shot! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Played out wide. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Yaya Toure. And here's Batistuta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 11.
Mateus plays it short.
El dorsal 22. Sidor, el dorsal 3.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
El dorsal 15. El dorsal
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Fletcher. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Belletti.
jugadores.
Bojan tries to play it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's quick to get rid. And it's McAllister. And that's going wide left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Shot could be on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Cruyff. Now it's Inzaghi. Spread it left. And he thumps it clear. Mateus. McAllister. It's Belletti. Nesta gets it away. They get a throw in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Belletti.
Oh, really well played.
Belletti, he's picked his way through. And that has been knocked clear. Out towards the flank. Belletti. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Yeah.
And he's there to get it away. Looking for the run. Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. That is good alertness.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's being shifted off it. Pull it. It's a searching pass. He's in a great position here. He's in! Real chance! And that is as much as we have time for. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award. And
ആ ഇല്ല ഡിസ്കോഡിലിട്ടിക്കണ് ഏതിലാണ് ഇത് 3-1 മാഞ്ചസ്റ്റർ ബി മാൻഡ്രിഡ് ടീമല്ലേ കാണുന്നത് സ്കോറല്ലേ കാണുന്നത് മറ്റേ എങ്ങനെ എമ്പളം കിട്ടിയേ ഇതെന്താ ഇങ്ങനെ ഇതാണോ ഫിഫയാണോ എന്താ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ ഇതിന്റെ സ്കോർ കാർഡൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ ഇത് കയറ്റിയതാ എടാ പ്രശ്നാവോ ഫയലില്ലേ പേര് മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റൂല അല്ലേ ആ പേര് വേണമെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് റെഗുലർ ആയിട്ട് മാറ്റാം അല്ലേ പിന്നെ എന്തൊക്കെ മാറ്റം ഫോണ്ട് മാറിയില്ലേ ശരിയാണ് മൊത്തത്തിൽ മാറിയോ ഇല്ല 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 വേറെ ഒന്നുമില്ല അല്ലേ അപ്പിയറിന് മറ്റേതൊന്നും ഇല്ല അല്ലേ ഇന്റർഫേസ് ഒന്നും മാറിയിട്ടില്ല അല്ലേ അത് എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റൂല ഇതിപ്പോ ഓഫ്ലൈൻ ആണോ നോക്കണത് ഓഫ്ലൈൻ ആണത് ഓൺലൈന് പറ്റൂല അല്ലേ അപ്പൊ കാണൂല അല്ലേ? ആ ആ എംബ്ലോ അതൊക്കെ അല്ലേ? സ്റ്റേഡിയം മാറൂല അല്ലേ? ഉം, 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 ഉം. ആ ആ ആ. പേരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ? അല്ലടാ, മറ്റേ ലിവർപൂൾ എന്നുള്ള മുന്നിൽ പേരുണ്ടാവൂലേ? അപ്പൊ മറ്റേ മുന്നിൽ കമ്പനിയുടെ ഇതൊക്കെ അതൊന്നും ഉണ്ടായിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ അന്നൊന്നും. സ്പോൺസർമാരുടെ പേരൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ നോർമലില്? ആ അതാണത്. ഇതൊരു ഫയല് നമ്മളിത് ഈ ഫുട്ബോളിന്റെ ഇതിൽ ആഡ് ചെയ്യാണ്ടാവും അല്ലേ? പണ്ട് ഇതേപോലെ തന്നെ പേച്ച് ആ പേച്ചില്ലേ? പേര് നമ്മളായിട്ട് മാറ്റിയാൽ മതിയല്ലോ. ലിവർപൂൾ FC എന്നോ എന്തെങ്കിലും നമ്മളായിട്ട് ഇട്ടാൽ നമുക്ക് എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ള ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ആ 5 കളി തോറ്റു അടുപ്പിച്ചിട്ട്, പിന്നെ 2 കളി ജയിച്ച്. ചേത്രി വിരമിച്ചിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. ആ വിരമിച്ചോ? ഗോളി 27 കളി 7 ഗോൾ. അടുത്ത എങ്ങനെയാ എന്താ ഞാൻ സ്കില്ലിട്ടത്? അവിടുന്ന് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് എടുത്തു കൊടുന്നില്ലടാ. അതേത് സ്കില്ലാ? ഫേക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഫേക്ക് അടിച്ചാ മതിയോ? അപ്പൊ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തിരിയോ? ആ ഫേക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് നമ്മള് സാധാരണ ഇതുകൊണ്ടാണ് തിരിഞ്ഞാൽ മതി അല്ലേ? പ്രഷറിനൊരു മാറ്റമില്ല എൻ്റെ. ഡിഫെൻഡിങ് മാറിഞ്ഞാൽ എൻ്റെ പ്രഷറിലൊരു മാറ്റമില്ല എപ്പോഴും. ആ അല്ലടാ, അതല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞത്. എൻ്റെ കാര്യത്തിൽ ഇപ്പോഴും പ്രഷർ തന്നെയാണ് ഞെക്കണത് എപ്പോഴും. അല്ല, ഞാനിതിൽ എൻ്റെ മറ്റേ അനാലിസിസിൽ നോക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പൊ അതില് കണ്ടതാ. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 6% ഉള്ളൂ കേട്ടോ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്. ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് 94% ഓഫ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് കളിക്കണം ഡിവിഷൻ 1. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 കുറവാട്ടോ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്. ഇപ്പൊ കുറഞ്ഞു വന്നു. മറ്റേ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 to 4 സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ് വളരെ കുറവാ. പണ്ട് പകുതി ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ അതൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇപ്പൊ 6% യൂസ് ചെയ്യണുള്ളൂ സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്. അത് നമ്മൾ അനാലിസിസിൽ പോയാൽ മതി. മൊത്തത്തിൽ കാണിക്കും. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉപയോഗിക്കുന്ന സ്മാർട്ട് അസിസ്റ്റ്. ഡിവിഷൻ 2 പക്ഷെ ആദ്യം ഇത് വന്ന സമയത്ത് ഇത് പകുതിയൊക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പൊ എന്താ ഉള്ളവരൊക്കെ പോവുക ഇത് തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇല്ലേ? അതെ അതെ, പക്കയാണ്. ചിക്കട്ടിക് എന്താ ഇയാളെ പേര്? ഈ ജിങ്കനൊക്കെ ആദ്യം മറ്റേതിൽ ബ്ലാസ്റ്റേഴ്സിന്ന് പോയതാണല്ലോ അല്ലേ? ആദ്യം വലിയ ആത്മാർത്ഥയൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജീവിതം ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ജന്മം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പോകില്ല എന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിരുന്ന ആളായിരുന്നു. ഏത്? ഓൻ്റെ ഇതിൽ അതൊന്നും ഉണ്ടാവില്ലല്ലേ? എടൻ ഹസാഡിന് ഏത് ഇതാ കൊടുക്കുക നോക്കിയൊന്നും കാണാനോ. സ്കില്ലുകൾ ഏതൊക്കെയാ കൊടുക്കേണ്ടത്? ഒരുത്തിന് സ്നൈഡർ മറ്റേ ഇബ്ര ഇത് ഒറ്റ ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പിന്നില് ലിവർപൂളിന്റെ തിയാഗോ വരുന്നില്ലേ? യായാത്തുറ ഏതാണ്? അല്ലടാ, അത് ഏതാ പ്ലേയിങ് സ്റ്റൈൽ എന്നാവല്ലേ? അത് ഇബ്ര 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 റിവാർഡ് ബുള്ളറ്റ്. ഹലോ, എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? ആ ആ രണ്ടിലെത്തിയോ? ഞാനിവിടെ 1430 ആയിട്ട് പിന്നെ 1307 നിന്ന്. ആ അപ്പൊ കുറച്ച് പ്രശ്നം തന്നെ ഡിഫൻസ്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ഇപ്പൊ വരെ.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence.
Oh no, what has happened here? Vieri! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Hazard. He's having a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This is their second corner of the game. Great chance! And that has been cleared. Dani Olmo. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Thuram. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Yamal. That's a little off target. Gattuso. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vardiol. Serginho.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that was vital. Oh, easy pickings there. And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Messi. Dani Olmo. And that's a danger. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Ronaldo. Serginho finding himself in space.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Yamal's cross. And that's been well dealt with. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a searching pass. Good ball over the top. And he's there to clear it.
Mahun Bagan really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Seedorf. That's good vision. That'll be a throw. Looking for the run.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Serginho. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nicely weighted ball. Pau Kubasi deals with it. And the referee has blown for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. He's found some space. Shot a goal! And the ball's come loose here, and it's come back out to him. Vardiol. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And here's Vieri. Ibrahimovic. Dani Olmo, nicely spread. Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. Yaya Toure. Barcelona still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Serginho. Edmilson. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Serginho. Hazard. And this is Vieri. Ibrahimovic. Serginho. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Yamal. Just about up to the hour now. Seedorf really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Vieri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Vieri.
Substitution on the field. Number 27,
Caicedo.
Number 20.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Coming on the field.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side and they're set on using it. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pele quietly revving up. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Shevchenko. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Messi. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily. Messi. Yaya Toure. Nice looking ball. Dink through. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Mohun Bagan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Shevchenko providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Goes to finish!
Barcelona really have been second best here. Second to every ball, and they kind of...
And he shoots! It's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Deftly away.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And this is Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And right near the end, we have parity. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination...
Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that. Shifted into the flank. Can he get on the end of this? And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Barcelona certainly had some good moments, Peter.
പോയി വരാം ഇവന്റെ